Who you buying up?
Right now, I'm buying the cheap cards. Um, a lot of these cards went down in price, and then I'll just resell them once they go back up. Like this one's like 15K. If I could get it for 10K, make a 5K profit. Like Billy Wagner, this guy goes for like 18, 20. Look, he's 6,000 right now. You can't overpay in this. Look, 24K this card goes for 24K. I'm probably gonna buy another one. It's cheaper now. Look, people are just buying this card. So like a card like this, he goes up in price. They got me another Billy Wagner, 24K. Sometimes I get burned, and he just stays low at that price. But at least I only spend 6K. So I'll lose like a K if I gotta sell him for 5,000. But I'm gonna hold on to him because he's gonna go up in price. This guy's usually like 2K. He's like 5K right now. I should have got a bunch of him. So like I remember the price on these cards. This guy's goes for a lot. 17K. Yeah, he was 8K once. Yeah, he was like 10, 12K, 8K. Like he was 8K once. Back in May 22nd, he was like 8K. I remember. I had him and I sold him. This guy usually goes for like 5K. See, 5K. On May 28th, he was 5K. So I remember prices. I buy him cheap, then I sell him. Then I get upset when they get higher. This guy, I got him for 5K. He's like 30K. Like he went down. He was like 30K yesterday. Yep, 30K a couple of days ago. See, but he used to be like 8K, 7K,
Yeah,
6.
I used to work the Madden market MLB. I haven't really got into flipping.
So, what's up, Jeet Lures? Appreciate the I love when you guys comment because I'll turn on my mic and talk. So, Hank Greenberg, this guy used to be like 8K. Oh, look, he's cheap. I'm getting this guy. He goes for like 14K. Probably gonna get me a couple of these. Yeah. These are great investments right here. See, this guy, look, he was going for like 30K, yes, a couple of days ago. So when eh, diamonds, you're gonna spend from like 27, 50K to like 8K is my safe spot. I'm not paying 15K for some cards unless they're really worth it or they're bosses. I mean, I should make more videos like this explaining this stuff because I just learned through the market. Like this guy, oh look, he's cheap. This guy goes for like 20K. Oh, he's cheap right now. Give me a couple. I'm probably. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta go make some more money right now. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of these cards. These are cheap right now. Oh, I'm so excited. I need more money. I gotta go get more money. I gotta go. Oh my god, it's like a sale. It's like a sale right now. I gotta go get more money. Nolan Ryan goes for like 15K. Oh, he's going for cheap too. Man, I was gonna pay 15K for him. Oh my gosh, I gotta go get make some more money right now. We got a couple of those cards. Got me another Nolan Ryan. Like these guys, he goes for like 15K. I got him for 5. Like right now, I'm trying to get everything 5 and below. So let me see who I can sell from these idiots. Shane, I could see him. Oh, it's not going for nothing. I gotta sell. I need to make some money. Every bit counts right now. Every bit counts. I need money. Papa needs money. I need money. I need money. This is when you have this stash of cards and you start selling. You start selling right now and get some more money back. Got me a Manny. So Manny. I'm selling everybody. The market's going crazy. I love this. This is what I love about this game.
You think these will go back up after sale?
Yeah, they will. They will. They will. That's why I'm buying 2 or 3 of them. It might not go back for a couple of days because a lot of people have them. And right now, people are still at work. No, they're barely getting home right now. So the market's going to go crazy. So, like the one, like
What's a few players I should go snipe?
the ones I just got. Look, this Hank Greenberg. Get this Hank Greenberg. Look, I'm telling you right now. He goes for 30K. He was going for 30K 2 days ago. The lowest this guy has been is right now. So, gotta get yourself this Hank Greenberg. I'm waiting for this guy, Brian Stout, to go back down. This is a card that I want. 17K. I'm not spending. Shane, he's too expensive. This he usually goes for 5K Veritech. So, wow, I cannot believe those cards were that cheap. I might get me this boss too. How much is that Derek Jeter? If he's less than 10K, I'm getting him. Oh my, this Derek Jeter card. You gotta get this Derek Jeter card. Get me like a couple of these. Because I'm keeping one and I'm selling another one. Yep. This one I'm doubling up on these. He goes for like 15K. A lot of cheap cards right now. Jim Tomey. Might have to double up on some of these cards. Oh, he's cheap. I'm gonna have to get a second one of him. Like when these cards are like this cheap, I get two because I'm gonna collect one and I'm gonna flip the other one, and I'll get my money back. So right now, like Griffey, I got him for like 9K. I just picked him up right now, 9K. He probably goes up for like 30 in a couple of days. It's Mike Piazza card. He's always going up and down. So these new ones, I don't really care too much because they're always gonna go on sale. These old ones are the ones where you make the money. Okay, we did breakout All Star. I'm 30. I still need 15 more. One more for the Scott Rowland though. How much is Rob Dibble? 43K, too expensive. Vida Blue. I need somebody under 10K. I need to get me this guy. Jim Tolman. I want that Lewis Robert card. Where is he? He's a milestone card. I want this card. He's a good bat. Alfonso, 73 is too expensive. Grady, if he goes under 20K, I might pick him up. But right now, I'm trying to pick up some investments. Last ride. Who? See, I got me 2 Nolan Ryans. You need these. I'm telling you, look, this guy goes for like 30K, 26K. Got him for 6. I'm about to just complete this right now. Oh shit, I still need one more. Fuck. Well, I'm not even gonna complete it with Nolan Ryan. I could go get these 2 courtesies, and I'll keep the Nolan Ryans and flip them later. These I need. I need these guys because they go for like 20K. See, these guys go for like 25K. So let me just go buy some more of these. If I don't do the collection, if I get some more money, I'll buy double of these because I'll make my money back. I'll 1x it back.
You must be on Xbox.
No, this is PlayStation 5. So like, see, these are 9,000. You want to get these? Look, they go for 26K. So I flip them. I'll be making 15K per card. This is how you make your money back. I got 8K. Damn, I need more money. All right, I gotta go sell some cards. These guys go for a lot.
My Jeters are 20,000.
The boss. I gotta get rid of these top cards.
Do you got Beltran?
No, I don't got Beltran. What's up, Isaiah White? Hit that like button, subscribe. I don't got Beltran. Let me turn on my camera since you guys are chatting. Let me turn on my camera. All right, how's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. Here we go. All right. So right now I'm broke. I'm trying to make some more money back. So some of these older top cards down here, they sell for a lot. It's Caleb Durbin.
Oh, you're talking the 85 Jeter?
Yeah, the
Rarity
85.
is 7,000.
He was going for 20K. That 85 Jeter, he was going for like 20K. So I just bought two of them because he might go back up to 20. If not, you need one for the collection. So you gotta make sure. I gotta sell these tops. When they go, there's a flash sale for them. You could get it. You could buy them cheaper again. So see, I need the money now. So I'm gonna. These guys, I could buy them again. I need the money right now. I can buy them again for like 3K when there's another flash sale. Gotta put on the blue light. So right now I'm out of capital. Let me see. I got 10K. So I'm trying to get the not the Beltran. I don't have the Beltran. I need all the live series. I am gonna sell some. Every bid counts right now. Everything has to go. I'm having a flash sale. Everything gotta go. The moonshots. These were going. I need one more. If I could get Grady Sizemore. Jordan Zimmerman. One more and I collected. See, I just finished this collection, but I don't know if I'm gonna redeem it. Because these cards go back up to 25K. I'll make my money back. Because you can buy them again. They're always gonna go on sale. Those kinds of cards, they always go on sale. So I don't really need those. I don't really need to. I don't really need to do it. I have my but if I want, I could do the collection right now. But I'm gonna hold off because that's 15, 30, 45, 60, 60,
Where was
75.
that old guy you said to grab? Can't find him.
Oh, Nolan Ryan passed. Nolan Ryan, last ride. Make sure you get him. Nolan Ryan, 66444, and the Hank Greenberg. I think he's an all-star. Oh, Mark Davis. How much is Mark Davis? This guy. I'll get another one of his cards. Frank Greenberg, the old card. Where is that card? Second half heroes. This is Ryan Sandberg. I bought him for 5K. Then I sold him for 7. Look how much he's going for. Should have just held on to him. Where is that card? The postseason? Sammy. How much is Sammy Sosa going? Gotta get Sammy Sosa. Gotta get Sammy Sosa. And I don't have money. Shit. Gotta get Sammy Sosa. Alright, alright. We gotta make some money right now. Hold on. Alright, let's take a moment. Let's take a moment right now. Alright, anything to sell? Alright, I got nothing to sell here. Got 27. Select. I'm trying to find maybe a jersey that I can sell for some cash. No, I'm just gonna collect it. Advance. I got another one. $41. Trying to make some cash right now, folks. I'm broke. Oh, how much? Oh, I could sell this one. Every bid counts right now. Every bid counts. Try and get some cards for cheap. I'll make my money back. Right now I'm investing. I need money to invest to make it back. So when I started the video, I forgot how much money I had. I had like 160K. Now I have nothing. But I bought a bunch of cards. Bought a bunch of cards that I'm gonna invest in. So right now I'm finding things to sell. Shea Stadium, come on. Oh, these are cheap too. I should buy these up. I want this Yankee Stadium. Look, see, you could find some bats, sell them. You could find some treasures to sell. If I get these bats sold, that's like 3K right there. Almost 3K. So you gotta go through your collection, see what you got, you could sell. This one goes for a pretty penny. I'll just sell them. So I just gotta move this product. See, you could find some cash. Wow, look at this one. So you just go through your collections, you could find some money. It's like finding coins under the sofa. Jorge Polanco, $90 the least. This is cheap right here, Jorge Polanco. Why is Ricky Henderson going for more? I need more cash, man. I need more cash.
Best time to buy the chase players and flip later.
The chase players, right? For like the ones like 6K, right? Those are the. I don't know which ones are the chase players, but I just been buying a bunch of them for 6K. Ah man, I had 160K. Now I'm down to 6K. I'm trying to make some money right back. I'm just buying these up like a crackhead right now. I need some more money, man. Oh my gosh. I wish I would have sold some of these sooner. See, I got me him. I need some more money right now. It's a good sale going on right now. I'll tell you that much. Good sale. I spent a lot of money. A lot of stubs. No money spent. I don't spend actual money. For like no money spent. I should have sold the bosses. So look, I had J Ram and I sold him for 80K. Look how much he's now. Same thing with Cattell Marte. I sold him for 90K. Last week he went up to like 140K. Whitey Ford. Jorge Posada is on my radar. He was going for like almost 200K. Yep. Now he's like 66. Did I get Jim Tomey? I didn't get Jim Tomey. I need to get Jim Tomey. I should sell this DJ LeMahieu. I had Tariq School Ball. I sold him. That Jorge Polanco just went back up. I can't. None of these cards are moving. I'm trying to sell. One of these cards got to sell. Come on. Did I get Mookie Betts? I got my Mookie Betts. This Bison Stealth card, so expensive. Gary Wood, I have Matt Brash. I'm gonna that Jorge Polanco card. Where's Jorge Polanco? He goes for like 30K. Yeah, I gotta get this card. Got me Jorge Polanco. Fuck, do I get 4 more cards?
Hey, kid, great roll.
So up next, Bernie Williams.
It's never a fun experience for a pitcher going against Williams. He can swing it from both sides of the plate and make you look silly doing it. There's no easy way of attacking it. Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see him go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Low pulls that one down, and there's one down.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
On the ground, a second, might be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1. To the left side, but it is well foul. Lifted in the air, right center field. Low, hustling after it. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's Mookie now. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Out to short. In time to Gehrig. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs. And
that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. Way out front for strike 2.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Hit in the air center field. Williams moving back for this one. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. That's in there.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
2 outs, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Derek Jeter.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Runner. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, 2 strikes.
Now batting, the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Look at Captain High Roller over here. Now batting, shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Runner, yes, yes!
So up next, Bernie Williams. And that's outside. And that is ball one. Runner on the move. This one smoked, could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Here comes Garrett. Safe. And it's a one-run game.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep.
Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. And another ball. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Anthony Volpe will hit next. Clemens back to work. Mantle on third. Dominguez at first with no outs. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. It's 4-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. The pitch. Swung on. Popped up on the infield. Infield fly called there. And now the catcher comes up to him. J.C. Esquera.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That one at triple digits.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that one fouled off. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Double play ball to second. There's one, and that's 2.
Now that's what I call a critical success.
Now the number 2 hitter, Lou Gehrig.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
And that one ripped to left, and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Come on, and to the left, to the right. Weight room. It's a quick killer. Out. 6 outs remaining. The right center and deep. Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. See you later, kid. And remember, no refunds.
and 0.
That's the Roberts with straightaway 7. A two-run homer. Ten outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Laser.
That's it.
Oh, no, a double play. 8 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. Seven outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
That's the ball. Got him.
6 outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Five outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
Runner, yes, yes.
Hook. Hey,
Four outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. To right center and deep.
Back with more Diamond Quest Baseball.
Diamond Quest Baseball.
Diamond Quest Baseball.
I still think I'm better at it.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Late swing, fouled off. Oh, 1 now. And that is out of play. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Meisner on his way over. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Bernie Williams stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. In the air, left field, down the line. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. Back now in Tampa Bay. And starting in this one, Luis Gil. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. And it's strike 2. Not close with that one. And that's ball 2. And down on strikes. 1 out. Brayden Taylor batting with 1 down takes a strike. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through that one for strike 2. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Two outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Top of the second. And the batter now, Babe Ruth. And a big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Ball 1 there. Breaking ball misses down and away. Inside. And a full count now. Hard ground ball, base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Stepping in, Mickey Mantle. Backed off the plate that time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. DeLuca under this one. He's got it. And there's one down. Digging in, Jason Dominguez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Hit in the air out to center field. DeLuca sizing this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Anthony Volpe swings through it for strike 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. DeLuca in position, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd, and now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in. 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. And that drops in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. And misses inside. Caught him looking for the K. And now Cameron Meisner. And foul ball. 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the air, right field. Lowe has it sized up. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the catcher to hit, J.C. Esquera. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Going back on this one. Grabs it right up against the wall. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Lowe makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's Joey Wendell. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Next pitch is outside. Left field, Dominguez. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Yandy Diaz.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Josh Lowe stands in now and watches strike 1. And a swing and a miss there. And there's a ball. Goes down swinging for the. So coming into the game now. Go ahead run on base. Garrett now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Fairbanks back to work. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now here is Bernie Williams. He's got it, and there's one away. Next to hit, Babe Ruth. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Now one missed. Swings through that. Garrett leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Fought off foul. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Mantle. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Little chopper rolls foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in extra innings. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Palacios makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That misses, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Palacios makes the catch, and that'll do it. And we're back, ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's going to be Carson Williams. Just missed.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. And that's downstairs. And now 2-0. Just missed. But you know, this righty's got to be worried about one swing ending the game.
Wow, you actually said it this time. Normally you kind of dance around it. Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way off.
In the dirt, in there safely, and with nobody out, the tying run moves up to third.
Heads up base running right there.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And now it's even up.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in. Just
swing and a miss, struck him out. So here's Darnell with 1 out. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one missing inside. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. They score a run thanks to the infield single. Carlos Pena, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's the third. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and they will walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That one not close. 2-1.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
There's a swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Here's Corey Lee. That one finds the zone. 0-1. One out, bases empty. The next offering misses, and it's 1-2. And that one almost hit him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Tauchman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Two outs, bases empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here is Sosa to the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. And that's downstairs and outside. So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. Here's Corey Lee. He's already homered here in this one. Here's Mike Tauchman. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. So bases all loaded up. Taylor digs in now. Bases loaded, nobody out. Manager signaling from the dugout. It's an intentional walk, and it forces in a run. A bold strategy. Benintendi up here. Here's Josh Rojas. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So here's Robert now. And there's a foul ball. The delivery to Robert. Out to center is Bell. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and the lead continues to grow.
this board, that will be a home run.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they trail by 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis Robert. Seven outs to go. Now batting, the designated hitter, Williams. That's one run across on the play.
Doing the Smalls.
Swung on and blasted to right. And there it is. They won the showdown.
Runner in scoring
Now
position,
batting,
no
center
outs.
fielder,
Luis Robert Jr. will hit next. 1 for 3. That's inside. 1-0. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Williams headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. First and second, no outs. And now it's Gavin Lux. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And fouled off. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Bench swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up. And
oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runners will move up. Reds down to their final out. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ken Griffey Jr. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that one is downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Kimbrel is just one strike away. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there it is.
Now batting, left fielder, Bernie Williams.
Ball that's outside.
10 outs to go.
Ball one, no strike.
That's clobbered to straightaway center. Out of here. A two-run homer. Nine outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
He's out.
Uh-oh, a double play. 7 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Six outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Oh, that ball smoked. Five outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Runner.
Nope. That's inside.
Four outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
That's a ball. 1-0. Ball, back down.
They've got it. Final showdown complete.
bottom of the 7th.
Leading off
And now the
for
switch
St.
hitting
Louis,
catcher,
the
Ted
catcher,
Simmons.
Ted Simmons.
On the ground to the left. And that chance handled. Slings to first. One up, one down. Now up for St. Louis, Larry Walker.
The right fielder, Larry.
Swing and a miss, strike
Walker.
1. That clips the zone, 0-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Simmons collects, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
25,
McGuire now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Brian Roberts now at the plate.
Baseman, Brian Roberts.
Jones back to work. This to center field. Cruz running hard to get it. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's one down. Here's Derek G. Jeter now with a runner in scoring position. The other way. And there's 2 away. And now Bernie Williams. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals to the right side, and that one handled, throws to first in time, and that is that. Here's the left fielder, Bernie Williams.
The left fielder, Bernie Williams.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
In the dirt.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels.
And that chance handled to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Willie Mays digging in now. Swings through that one for strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Cepeda, the runner at third. Thompson on at first with nobody out. To Jeter, and a run scores on the double play.
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
swung on and blasted to right. They've done it.
Ted Williams, the next to hit.
Designated hitter, Ted Williams.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fouled off. He was late. So now a pinch hitter, Eric Davis. He represents the go-ahead run. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And that one upstairs, ball one. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. And that one fouled off. Line drive, that's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. Back to a one-run game. It's 7-6. 2 on, 1 out. Sal Frelick digs in now. Up and in, and that's ball one. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No throw, safe at first, and we'll see if it's an error. So bases loaded with one away. Still now a move being made for a pinch hitter, JT Realmuto. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. On the ground to third. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So digging in,
The left
Jason
fielder, number
Dominguez.
24, Jason
Now, these guys
Dominguez.
definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. And there's one away. And now it's Luis Robert. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. That's to third. Tosses across to first. And they take care of Robert for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams.
The designated
0 for
hitter,
3 in
number
this
9,
one.
Ted Williams.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily. Go-ahead run is at third.
Number 9,
Williams will
designated
hit
hitter,
next.
Ted Williams.
Scooble back to work.
Fastball for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Popped up. McGonigal makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
Keibert.
0 for 2 in this one.
And a swing and a miss.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Out there to center. McGonigal try to get to it. Grabs it on the run. And there are 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams. 1 for 2. On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run's in. Robert on his way around third. In to score from first, and they lead by 2.
You love to see it.
Now batting, right fielder, Luis Roberts.
That's a ball. 1-0. High fly. 1 ball, 1 strike. High 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah.
7 outs to go. Six outs remaining. Now batting, catcher Jay Burks. Ruiz. Five outs left. Now batting, center fielder Bernie Williams.
That's it.
Uh-oh, a double play. 3 outs remaining. And a run is in the score. Just 2 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. Oh, that ball smoked.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Showdown over. Victory is theirs.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. High fly ball out to left field. Reynolds sizes this one up, hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
That is upstairs for ball one. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. So up next, Jason Dominguez. And there's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runner.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Tag. Out. Great throw by Gary Sanchez. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mullins under it. And that quickly 2 away. It really feels like we might. New pitcher on here. Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Bautista.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Liner, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And the batter now, Ted Williams. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
2 outs. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Mullins moving back for it. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He'll circle the bases. It's 9-7. So 2 away with nobody on. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. This one lifted in the air, left field. Cowser puts it away, and that is that. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Carlton back to work.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
That one hit to right. Abreu makes the grab, one away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Luis Robert now. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. In there. And so now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So now here's the DH, Ted Williams. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Ashburn makes the grab, and that'll do it. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Dennis Eckersley.
Leading off.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And it's even up. Almost got him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The delivery to Robert, and they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when
Porter Hodge gets the ball now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So bases all loaded up. And now Ted Williams. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch misses. Jeter at third. Dominguez on second. Robert at first with no outs. Next pitch is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
The catcher, K-Bird.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And it's 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one hit to first. Base hit. 1 run in already. A second scores as well. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Tries to get back and save.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Bernie Williams, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Line drive, base hit right field. 1 run across. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Tried to get inside
on the mound now, Tyson Miller.
Now pitching, Tyson Miller.
Carlos Delgado now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
1 out and a runner at second. There's a swing and a drive. Booyah! He nails one out to right. It's 6-0. 1 out, base is empty. And now here is Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. Base knock, center field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. So the batting order turns over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. First pitch swinging. Edwards off of first with 2 away. That's the ball. This one in the dirt. The shortstop takes the ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He goes down looking. Back here at the friendly confines. And today's starting pitcher, Jared Jones.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Now a chance for Matt Shaw. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Handles, throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground, could be two. One at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Keegan Thompson into the game. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one is absolutely belted. Tucker really on his horse for it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Stays alive. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the
So here's Robert now.
Luis
Walked his first time.
Roberts.
Foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. 1 out in the second. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. Struck out swinging his first time. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Fouled off to the right. And that one fouled off. Dominguez over at first with 1 away. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sosa settles under this one. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So a man aboard, and now the catcher comes up to him. Keibert Ruiz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's in there. Strike 1.
That's the ball.
There's a strike.
1 and 2.
Struck him out without a swing. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
The right
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Andres Munoz. He's into the game with the bases empty. That misses the zone. 2-1.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
Williams puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And here is Seiya Suzuki. That one fouled off. Yo 1. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, right side. Robert hustling after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends the inning.
Now pitching.
Pitching change here, Julian Merriweather.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Bernie Williams digs in now. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. First pitch, not close.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
And another ball. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now. You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Number 25, Carlos Delgado.
Delgado in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Nobody out, runner at first. And a slider misses down and away.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it. Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Jones takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Splits the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Tied him up on a fastball inside. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ethan Roberts.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that misses. Ball 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
2-0.
And that one missing low. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Derek Jeter steps to the plate now with the bases loaded. 1 for 2. Swanson. The throw to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement.
That one at triple digits. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that's story. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
That's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid.